Thank you for the tech support. I think we're good now. Hopefully. Let me, I should be streaming both to YouTube and Twitch. Let me make sure YouTube is also working. Yay! Yes. It's working. Excellent, 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 excellent. Yay! Yeah, I'm doing good. Frustrated that didn't work. I figured out, isn't that the tongue so cute? I figured out how to do emotes on my little cheap little model. And let me show you. I'm gonna get everything set back up since I had all my cylinders firing trying to figure this out. Alright, watch. So I got little blip, and then I got angry. Technological issues. And then I got little paw, so I can. And then I got my other paw. Yee. Would you like some tea, sir? Yee. That's so cute. Am I floating? I can make myself a little bit down there, like that. I'm sitting on something. Yee. So cute! Alright. Now that I got figured out, I can go back to art. Now that everything's working. I think I accidentally, did something and it just messed everything up, so. Whoops. But, there we go. Now we're back in business. Back in business, baby! Alright. I gotta figure out what I want to draw for my trap. Yee! Technology. What will we do without technology? Hopefully the sound and everything is okay still. And everything is, working alright. Yay! Okay, cool. All good, all good. Hooray! Alright, now the last card that I need to do for this category of cards, which is the player's deck. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll just make it all green. And then after this, I want to work on the land tiles. This little dot up here that's bugging me. There we go. Yay! BB 5 minutes. Food! Yay, food! Hooray, food! Scoot this down a little bit. Or maybe scoot this up. That. Alright. I think I'll do just like a darker green. Ah, what? brush is spazzing. Alright, and then let's do a little bit of no, not green. Forest shapes. Forest shapes. Forest shapes. Forest shapes. Forest shapes. And then some like grass. And then our trap is going to be a one of these. Oh, stop. Why does it always do that? There's our little sapling that you need to use to make the trap. And then we have a stick. Holding it down so that when you step on it, it goes boing, and you get, I don't know, hurt somehow. Hey, Carbon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm working on cards for my little card game that I've been working on. I'm just doing some art for it. Still rough, not nowhere near any final anything. It's just to have something a little bit nicer than what I have right now, which is very rough. So this is the trap card. You've activated my trap card. Now you will die. Alright, there's a trap. There's a description. Alright, and then we'll do a broken version. English is poor. Just want to start with that. Art looks good. Cool. My English is poor also. Sometimes words get confused, but that's okay. Alright, broken trap. Day trap broken. No, I am a native English speaker. I was just making a joke that sometimes I mince my words. Probably tell from my accent. Yes. America, baby. Hey, yeah. Yeehaw. so this is dismantled, so we'll hide that. And it still can. Let me look at my description of my rules. Broken traps. What did I have for the... Okay, I didn't, in my bad art, I didn't have either of these there, so I'll just have this hidden. No, not the border. Yeah, just that, and then this is just broken. Okay. The premise of the card game. Here, I'll show you. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like right now. This is the art that I have, so it's pretty, like, bare bones. So, just doing something a little bit nicer. So, you have 2 decks. There's the night team, the black team, and then the day team, or the white team. And the object of the game is to kill the other player's king. Same thing like you would do in chess. So it's kind of like creature cards, but like you move across the board like chess. And they all have their little abilities, and we've got story cards to like mix things up, and you can harvest fruit to spawn a new guy on the board. But yeah, that's a little bit of what it looks like so far. Rov? I don't know what that is. Vulpine? Oh, fox. Fox. Foxy fox. So we have mouse. We have traps. We have wolf. Cat. We have rat. Fox. And hare. Rabbit. These are all the animals. Fox. Yes. Fox. He has the trickster ability and the thief ability. Hare, wolf, cat, mouse, rat. And traps. Rats can build the traps. And then if you... he falls into the trap, and then he gets wounded. And if he gets hurt again, then he goes to the graveyard. W sound effects. Yes. Alright, so here's our trap. I am actually going to... I do like how I had it before. I think I'm gonna do the coin flip. Traps only hurt enemy creatures. Traps can be dismantled by the opponent if the player correctly names the coordinates and the creature is in an adjacent space. Break. Once a trap is broken, flip a coin. Heads, the creature is wounded. Tails, the creature dies. rats can safely dismantle a trap without being harmed. Turn over a dismantled trap and make a note on your note card. Save. Alright, so there's that. I'm gonna copy it. So why are the animals fighting? Because you are, the premise of the story is that you are a little scouting party that has found this land, and you are building a kingdom and you want to claim this land. You are a very small king and his two friends. However, as you start exploring, you see in the distance there is another group of creatures that also intend to take this land. So you have to fight each other, and whoever wins gets to colonize the land and build up their kingdom. So it's the nocturnal animals versus the diurnal animals. Right. So you want land. You want to claim the land for your kingdom, whether you're the night or the day team. In the instructions, I'm gonna write some like lore and stuff, but it's just like, I want to claim this land in the name of the Day Kingdom, so I'm gonna kill you and then win, and then I win the game. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yee. Tyrant. It's a battle sim, so. Okay. Now I need to draw the broken side. You will not take the lands of the people of the night. Correct. Exactly. In the dark of the night, evil will find her. Find her. In the dark of the night. In the dark of the night. In the dark of the night. So it's like you can really get into like adding some RP aspect to it, like as you move your little guys around, like, how dare you build this tree before me and block me from my movement. I have enough foxes so that now I have the greatest fox army, and you will fall beneath their might. Like, you can really get into RPing with it, or you can just, if you don't want to do all that, you can just like play the game, just like, oh, I'm gonna move my guy here. Most common fight between ants. Yes. Fight over land. It is a worthy battle, but is the only way to advance as a society. The one that has the resources is the one that is the most successful. Because it's not just the land, there's also resources and like things that you want from it, so. Yes, 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 yes. So will there be, I don't know how to say it good, but unit upgrades to make the pieces more unique so you care more about them? Sort of. So I have story cards. So some of the story cards you get, I remember playing a game like this with fish, and one of the fish had a silly hat and I would die. That's so cute. Maybe I should have like little things like that, but right now I just have story cards. So some will give you like little like buffs, but it's not really like cute little hats. However, I would like to make it so that I have a different art. So you can have some that are like super cute and some that are like just really cool looking, or ones that are like more realistic or like artsy. So the like favorite characters could be just like the art on the card. Maybe some of the art has a little silly hat. But maybe that would be a really cute, I'll make a note of that, a really cute story card, because having lots of story cards makes every time you play different. So maybe I'll add a note that it's not for, there's not any kind of like mechanic to it, but if you get a little hat, it's just cute. Story card where you get a cute little hat. And that's it. But it's just cute. Alright, I made a note. I like that idea. I know it's sort of random, but I'm glad you get it. I do. Having animals with like cute little hats or like little bow ties or like something like that is just like, oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. It's like dressing up your puppy and makes him yours. Alright, so let me draw my broken trap here. I'm glad and then they die. Yeah, well, that can happen. I mean, the fox has the thief ability, so he could technically steal your little hat. And then you have a whole, like, battle over the cute little hat. Maybe that's an alternate way to play the game. Instead of killing each other, you just fight over the hat. That'd be cute. There's our forest backgrounds. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's do another layer of forest backgrounds. So many trees. Trees everywhere. The forest always grows, becoming thicker and more hazardous. It is up to you to traverse these dangerous lands for your king, for glory, and for the promise of a future. Theme music plays. That is my forest. Full of tyrants! Yes, of course. Alright, and then I'm gonna draw my trap. And it's just broken. It's in pieces. Tyrant rat. When you first start placing your guys, you always start off with 3, and depending on who you get, you can choose one of the 3 to be the king for that game. So if you draw a rat, you can absolutely have a rat king. I don't know if I would recommend the Rat King just because it is kind of weak, but it is definitely an option. Cool, sorry on your board, both rats are king. Oh! Yes. Rats are king. This guy is the wolf, but it's just, I just have the tokens, but whoever you stack them. I'll shuffle. So whoever your first 3 guys are, as like you're just setting things up, you can choose like I'm gonna have my wolf be king. Wolf is good because he's tanky, but also cat is good because he can climb trees, so he can kind of get out of a tight situation. And then it would be the same thing over here. Cat, rat, hare. Shuffle a few times. And draw the first 3. So this is my starting army. So I'll make the fox the king for this one. If you have bunnies, I absolutely have bunnies. Where is he in the deck? I have hare. There we go. Little bunny. Hares are handy because they can hop over obstacles. So it's harder to corner them. And they have a lot more movement because they run. If they jump over a house with an animal in it, they can. I don't have houses, but if you have, for example, a mouse in the brambles, he can use his movement to jump over him. That's what it looks like right now, so I'm just making some art. I'll show you what I have drawn so far. Alright, showcase. We have Day Fox. Oh, why am I zooming? There we go. Alright, we have Day Fox, Wounded Day Fox, Night Fox, Wounded Night Fox, Day Hare, Wounded Day Hare, Night Hare, Wounded Night Hare, so edgy. Day Cat, Wounded Day Cat, Night Cat, Void Cat, Wounded Night Cat, Day Rat, he's building his little trap, Wounded day rat. Night rat. Wounded night rat. Day mouse. Dead day mouse. They don't have much health, so you just attack them once they're dead. Night mouse. Night mouse dead. Day wolf. Wounded day wolf. Night wolf. Wounded night wolf. Now I'm working on the trap. Day trap, and then day trap broken. Now I'm gonna make the night trap, and then the broken night trap. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna just block you. Alright. So there's that. So now I'm going to do the same thing, but the night version so each side has their card. Is there more wounded wolf because they have 3 health? So how it works? No. How it works is that you have to yeah, they do have 3 health. So how it works is that you need to ban username. Yeah, I just clicked his name and banned him. Just spammers. So how it works is you have to have an attack power greater than or equal to the health of the creature that you're attacking. So the only ones that everybody has 2 attack. 2 or 1 attack. The only ones that have 3 attack are, you can have, if your fox is wounded, he's more vicious. He has 3 attack, so wounded foxes can hurt wolves. And then also, mice can stack up to 3, the swarm ability. So you can stack 3 mice, and then their combined health and attack will equal the number of mice that you have in the stack. So once you successfully attack someone, they become wounded. And then it would just be, you have to attack them a second time with the same rules. You have to have at least a 2 or 3 attack to wound him, and then he's dead, and you put him in the graveyard on the table to the side of the board. So it takes 2 attacks to kill everyone except the mouse. It just only takes 1. But that's how it works, and I like that system because then you don't have to worry about counters. Like you do with like Pokemon. It's like, I have 100 health and I'm gonna attack you for 60, so now you have to keep track of how much you have left after that. So it just simplifies things, and I also really like the way that every card has a front and a back. And it just kind of makes it interesting. Most card games, all of the backs are the same with, like, you know, the logo or like what, you know, like a title of like what the card game is. But this, all of the cards have a unique back. So if you wound him, you flip the card over, and then if you wound him again, then you successfully kill him, and you put him in the graveyard. And then once he's in the graveyard, he's just dead. So if you want to roleplay having a little ceremony for your fallen, you can do that. And then, so right now there's no way to bring back someone from the grave, but I think having, like, expansion packs or something that add an ability to bring back someone from the grave, is a possibility. It's a thought. But at least for right now, I don't want things to be way too complicated. No birds, not yet. That will also probably be an expansion pack. I want to make sure, you know, the core game is working well first before I add like a whole bunch of stuff, So. Alright, so now I'm going to do the night. I'll duplicate this guy. And then make the night trap. For expansion. Yes. Oops, what? No, what did I do? Come back. Okay. I changed my layout. That's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking of Raven as a good necromancer in my empty little head. Absolutely. My thought is to have I have some cool ideas for a swamp expansion pack, and that will be more like this is more like more hero vibes with the forest, and it's more just like, I don't know, just like fantasy battle, but the swamp will have, more like creepy magic, more like Halloween, and that I could see being able to like raise creatures from the dead with, some like something that some nerf or something, because you don't want it to get too out of hand. But I haven't gotten there yet. That's for far in the future. We got to make sure the base game is all together first. Actually, I'm going to delete this. I'm gonna do this, not the wounded, just the night mouse. Because I do need that banner. Thumbs up. Yeah. Thanks. I'm having fun with this game that I made. And I think it's really cool that people are actually showing interest on it when I talk about it on stream. So that's super cool. Very encouraging. Night trap. Let's change that. Trap. Okay. And then we'll change the ability to describe. Oops. Paste. Describe how the trap works. Like that. Move it up a little bit. There we go. I love this sort of stuff. More art. More so art. The game is cool. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, my art isn't the best. It's just, again, a stand-in, but drawing streams are fun, so I like doing this. Do you draw? Or are you drawing along with me, Carbon? Are you working on something? That layer is. This one we can. Actually, I'm just going to copy the little skull that I made here. Duplicate. Used to do a lot of art, but nowadays I don't have time. Yeah, that's always the thing, huh? Unfortunately, I have nothing but time. Kinda stuck at home. That's alright. There we go. And hide that, and then we'll recolor this. Almost went to college for it. Yeah! And back in the day, I also studied studio art, but then was like, I don't know, maybe that's, not a good idea. And then I switched to creative writing, and then I switched to English. So Not a very useful degree, but I guess I got a degree, so there's that. Space Cat College. Got a degree in Space Cat powers. I don't know. Alright, that looks dope. I like that. And then let's erase this and start over for alright, let's do a purpley sky for the background. Well, that paid out. Yeah. Yep. It pays dividends. My dividends are being paid. Went to school for anthropology, which I enjoy at least. That's good. That sounds cool. Sounds like a cool major. Sounds like it'd be very fascinating. Alright, let's redo the outline. Fun what type of stuff is inside each of us. Yeah. It's fun being creative, learning new things. Having goals. Finding out what you like and working towards it. Always a good use of time. I meant literally. Well, I'm full of ectoplasm. Well, I don't know. Like organ. Yes, absolutely. I am a goo creature. I take the shape of a cat, but I'm actually full of goo. I'm a slime monster. I absorb through osmosis. No organs for me. Too much of a pain. There we got that outlined. Now let's make the background. No mitochondria. No, not for me. I'm just a blob. Shape-shifting blob. Some trees. Oh, maybe not so chunky. I'm not really feeling like I have an idea of what kind of art to do for the trap, so I'm just doing the same thing I did for the other one. Drawing organic animals is easier than drawing a mechanical thing. Random question: do you have stream schedule? I often get off work around 11 p.m. and I'd love to come back. I'm sure there's a time difference. I'm streaming for Oh, I guess I've been kind of off and on because I like restarted it because there was like problems, but so that's my timer there isn't accurate, but yeah, I mean I kind of have a stream schedule. I also am still kind of recovering from being really sick for a really long time. So if I'm not feeling good, I'm not going to push myself. But for right now, it is Mondays through Thursdays, 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's the kind of the goal. Hopefully, I don't know what time zone you are in, but hopefully that's simple enough to understand that you can convert it. I also put it 8 p.m. here. Okay, so there's a 4-hour. I'm 4 hours behind you. So that would be 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. So that'd be 9 a.m. to basically 9 p.m. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me. I'm in Mountain Standard Time. Currently. 12 a.m. here. Oh wow. That's very late. Yeah, I also have it on my Twitter. I have a pinned post that has the what I just described. So you can look at that and then so you have the numbers in front of you and then convert it. You know, I'll post it in chat. 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Mondays through Thursdays. There you go. Hopefully that's helpful. And then you can find a website to convert it to so you know what time it's in your time zone. I started a little late today because I was trying to troubleshoot things. Things just decided to break, so I started a little bit later today, but that's the goal. Alright, let's do bits. Maybe that color. That. A little bit of foreground color difference here. Here's a rock. We got a rock in this scene. A little lumpy rock. And then this is our trap that is working. Yeah, UTC -7. Yes, correct. UTC +1. Yeah, that's a big hours difference. That's pretty significant. Spiky trap. And it's got like a little maybe string like tying it to here. I don't know how this trap works, but it's something like that. And then it's got a little stick holding it down, ready to spring and kill you. And then I'll add some little stars. Oop, oop. That's a shooting star. Alright, now let's do a broken trap. Where is it? Duplicate. Night trap broken. Alright, we don't need... what did I do for my... Yeah, just turn off everything. Okay, actually let me hide this also. I think we'll just have a pretty blank card. Actually, instead of that, I'm going to change this and describe how to fix it. Spend an action to have an adjacent rat creature with the trap building ability to repair the trap. Mark. Yeah, I think that's enough. It gets the point across. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. Control Alt, copy. And then put it in the broken one here. Paste. Change it to white. Nope. White. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll just hide all of these. And then draw it broken now. All of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. Nah, I don't like that color. That looks weird. Maybe that. Yeah, that's not like having a weird reaction. Beck had to make Twitter account. You made a Twitter account. Congrats. Congratulations. Make it a little bit darker. Trees. Unimaginative trees. Scary Americansk Elon now has my data. But I can follow people, yay! Yep. I know Facebook's is the same way too. Everybody wants the data so they can make money off of you. That's just how it works. Nice clean edge there, and then I'm gonna make another little rock, little mossy rock, and then our trap, but it's broken. It's in pieces. And then do a little bit of shadow. Anvil on string. Essentially, I'm not really sure, like, I haven't thought too much about, like, what the actual trap is that, like, the canon trap for the game. But rat engineering, yes, absolutely, rat engineering. However, what that looks like, I'm not sure. It would probably be like some kind of hunting trap. Hunting, let's say crude hunting trap. Just like something very simple. And nothing like made of metal, just like either something like this, big rock fall on you if you move stick, or like basket trap you if you move stick, or something like this that has like, I don't know, like a string, and like the string like grabs your leg or something. I'm not really sure, but spike pit. It could be a spike pit. That's not a bad idea. And actually that makes a lot of sense because once you put a trap down, you can't move it. So a spike pit, like digging a hole and like putting grass on top of it and then having a spike pit, that would make sense. And that would also make sense with you have to flip a coin, and that's basically your like dexterity save. Rats can dig, sharpen spikes, and move leaves. Yes, they can definitely do all those things, so they can make their trap. Yeah, let's redraw. Because I do like that idea a lot. I'm gonna redraw this one. No, I like it. This is part of why I do this on stream, so I can get ideas. No, I want to redo it because that's a much better idea. So we're just gonna have I also like the spike pit because that feels like some old medieval warfare kind of stuff, which is a little bit of the vibe. Spikes and pits would work better at night. They absolutely would. Spikes and pits. It's kind of tongue twister. Alright, let's cover you. And then cover you. There you go. And then we just have some nondescript little pile of leaves for no reason whatsoever. Just a little pile of leaves. Nothing to see here. Perfect. Oh, stop. Why does that keep popping up? And then I'll do some little rat paw footprints. Why does that keep up? I was here, but don't worry about that. That's kind of cute. I like that. And then the broken trap. It can be let's cover this up again. And then broken, it's gonna be like filled in. Let's do. Actually, let's just do brown dirt. They filled in the hole. And then their sticks and twigs are kind of like pushed off to the side. Stop doing that. Am I accidentally like pushing a button or something? No. Try not to push the button. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. Stop. Go away. I need to like change some settings. Yeah, there's sticks and twigs, and then we'll put the spikes that have also been kind of like dug up. It's kind of like broken in half. There we go. That's our broken trap. I like it. Very good idea, Kerbin. Thank you for that. Alright, sweet. So that's all of the creature cards finished. I'm going to do a quick save. And now I want to work on... What should I work on next? I need to do story cards, and then also the I think I want to work on the, what's it called, the the land tiles. Make something a little bit cuter. Do I mean, the art that I have for the family friendly means no sex, swearing, no violence, just like rated G, rated PG. So I have these land tiles here, and they're kind of like, the art is about on par with like what I've made for the other stuff, so I don't know how much. Although drawing some like little bits of grass and like little flowers or something would probably be cute. Story cards is a TTRPG or more like a battler like Magic Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon? It's a casual battle sim. It's like Pokemon plus chess. So this version is the casual version, so you like move around and get story cards, and like that changes things. You like get extra stuff. Or if you get a really bad one, like things, game looks confusing. It is a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces. Hopefully I can like, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of is a lot, but hopefully I can write the instructions that are clear enough. But so this version is, yeah, it's like story cards that like, so for example, this one is Wild Walnut Tree. Your adventure creature comes across a wild walnut tree. If any of your creatures have the tree climbing ability, you get 3 fruit for free. So just like little things like that you just like get extra stuff, or like things happen, there's a storm or something. No more confusing than chess or Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Both can be kind of a lot. So this is the like casual family game night version. However, I would like to have more of a battler, where it's not all of this stuff and it's more just like classic like Pokemon or like other battler, where you just have like your guys versus your other guys. Like this is like just a casual, not competitive version, and then this is the like competitive like deck building, and you can have like, you know, you're not limited to these creatures, you can have, you know, other guys, so and build out your deck in the type of way that you want. So yeah, this version is a little bit of maybe like a little bit of Settlers of Catan, because you have, if you get like 4 of a kind on the board, then you get one of these. So if you get 4 foxes, then you get this, which you get another action, and then you can steal fruit from your opponent, or like trap, master. Everybody gains the pack bonus ability, everybody gains the tree climbing ability. Might be cool when you add some of the expansions. Yeah. For like the deck building. Sure. Certainly. I used to have less like tokens and stuff, but things were, I think, even more confusing when I was playtesting it, so I added this. So here's this is how many things you can do on your turn. So I'm gonna like attack, and I'm going to spawn a guy. So this kind of like helps you know what your options are, but I might change this. And all of this is just for filling up the board. So it's like all messed up now. But So before you play, you fill up the board, and so you have to go exploring to uncover what's on the board. Now these are all messed up. Why is it like turned like that? No, I want 90 degrees. There we go. Alright, now it should be even. There we go. That was bothering me. Alright, now it's nice and neat. Very nice. So here's just your deck. This is your storage. So when you harvest, you put stuff in here. That's like your like resource. And then graveyard, your dead guys. And then this is just like the stack of things that you can get. So it's not too complicated, but it does look overwhelming because there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, so this is a, and then I can see how also having the coordinates could be confusing too. That is also a visual thing that adds to the complexity of this, but it's kind of just the same thing as chess. Just, you know, what square you're on, basically. So that's a little bit of what the game looks like. But I think I'm going to focus now on making my tiles. My little land tiles. So let me... So let's save this. I think that's saved. And then I'm going to start a... Oops. Near the corner there. There we go. Alright. I'm going to start a new one. New. And I'm going to make it square. Let's just do the same. There we go. Alright. First, let's do meadow. Meadow. So there's tree, meadow, and bramble. There is tree, meadow, and bramble, and there's also herb patch, which you can, if you land on it, you can heal yourself if you're not feeling too good. And yeah, I think that's it. Expansions will have other types. And originally when I was building it, I had other types of tiles, but then it was just getting too confusing. So yeah, those are the basic ones. Oh, and then also sapling. So meadow, anybody can move across. How do you get fruits? Do you have a cat yourself? You get fruits by being next to a tree. And then you're like, okay, I'm gonna harvest. So then you have one guy next to a tree, so you get harvest and you put it in your storage. I do not have a cat myself. I am the cat. I can barely take care of myself, so I don't want to put another creature in potential harm's way. Yeah, all trees are fruit trees. Or like nut trees, or you know, you can eat leaves too, so yes. And brambles. So meadow, anybody can move like through. Brambles, only mice can move through. Everybody else has to go around. Trees, only cats can move on. Everybody else has to go around. And then herb patch, anybody can move through. And seedlings, anyone can move through. And seedlings can be harvested so that you can build a trap and I'd wage war over that type of land. Doesn't it sound nice? It's nice. It's a cute little forest. Alright, so meadow. We're just gonna do basic green. What shade of green? Don't anything too bright because I don't want to hurt people's eyes. Maybe just something soft like that would be fine. Meadow. And then I want to draw some cute little grass blades. And some like little flowers or something. I have played Animal Crossing, yeah. I have played the 3.0 update and I do like it. It's very, very nice improvements to the game, very handy. I like the addition of the hotel. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question, Morgan. But yeah. Yes, I do have Animal Crossing. My island is named Pink Moon. So cute. Very magical girl. And some cute little cute little blades of grass. Yeah, I played Animal Crossing last week or something when the update came out. I haven't got my Animal Crossing cartridge. What happened? Did you lose it? I don't want to have to buy a new one. That's like $60. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully you can find it. Started New Leaf, haven't played the new one yet. Okay. I've only played the New Horizons. I meant the Master of Music stuff. Same! Same girl, same. I am such an airhead. And that is also partly... Space Cat is mostly because Magical Girl, but also because Space Cadet. I am such a Space Cadet. My brain, the ADHD makes bubbles in my brain. Just do some, like, a few different, like, shades of green. Just cute little grass. Patch of grass, and then some more flowers. Let's do like maybe a light yellow. One random question: does Little Mouse lurking at the bottom of the stream have a name? He doesn't. That is, but we should definitely name him. This is just my settings for my cat paw cursor. So that's like to turn it off. This is change the color. So now it's a green paw. Now you got me all messed up. But he doesn't have a name. We should absolutely name him. Alright, let's make it white again. White. White. Alright, one second. Now it's broken. There we go. Yay! Let's see. What should we name him? Give me name suggestions and we'll name him. Make a poll? Can I make a poll? I've never done that before. Poll? Somehow? I don't know. I think that might be only for if you're, like, have, like, partnership or something. I don't know. Let me see if I can look it up. Let's Google this. How to make a poll on Twitch. Yeah, to make a poll on Twitch, you have to be Twitch affiliate or partner, as this feature is restricted to those statuses. Once eligible, you can create a poll, and this way, type /poll, which I did. So I am still a new streamer, so I cannot make a poll. But feel free to just say suggestions in chat, and then I'll pick the best one, the cutest one. The one that speaks to me. Clot was the name of my old rat. Okay. That's one idea. Give me some other ideas. Let's do a little pink flower. Why do you keep doing that? Like a little fluffy pink flower. I'm gonna look up some mouse names. What to name my mouse? Mouse. Bella, Daisy, Lily, Chloe, Ruby, Poppy, Peanut, Nibbles, Biscuit, Pixel. Oh, I like Pixel. That's good. Alright, his name is Pixel. Because he's a little pixel. What's his name? His name is Pixel. Congratulations, Pixel. You are now part of the stream. Yeah. It's decided. Pixel is a cute name. I like that. Why does it keep doing that? No. Just basic. Keeps like changing my brush and I don't want it to. I have an emote for it. I have an emote for this this is stupid. Stop being dumb. Just give me the normal brush. This brush. Normal. Okay. Crisis averted. Yeah, I'm gonna spell it like pixel, like Pixel. Pixel. Like that. Yeah. So cute. I like it. It's perfect. Alright, back to drawing my cute little flowers. And then these flowers can have like a little white inside. As a viewer, I felt so engaged. We have guinea pigs. We have guinea pigs since December now. Cute! Did you name your guinea pigs? Oh my gosh. Why does that keep popping up? There's like definitely something in settings that I need to do. And then it like lags and then like... Alright, I think that's good. I don't want to have like too many flowers. Just want a cute little like little patch of grass. Biscuit and Dexter. Aww. Cute. Those are good names. Those are good guinea pig names. I don't know if I like this flower. I'm gonna I think just having the 2 little flowers is cute. Okay. Alright, so that's meadow. Beautiful. Chat question. So here, I wrote meadow. Because, just so, like, you would know. But, should I have it written meadow, or should I just, like, have just a patch of grass and you, like, can assume that it's a meadow? Like, how much should everything be labeled? I need to get another pet. My fox recently passed. Aww. And also, you had a pet fox? That's so cool. Patch of grass works. Okay. Because my worry is that having, like it makes sense for the cards to have it like, oh, this is a rat card. Because you're gonna have, like, different art. And so, like, depending on how the artist renders it, it might not be totally clear. But yeah, if you have a bunch of, like, words everywhere, that, like, is visual complexity, which makes things look more overwhelming. So, let's do a quick save. File, save as. And then we'll do this, land tiles. What's your least liked house pet? This is controversial, but I'm not a dog person. I don't like dogs. They're stinky and they bark, and I am sensitive to sounds. So I am all the way a cat person. I know. Everybody likes dogs, but they kind of make me nervous, to be honest. Gets my anxiety up. My dog doesn't bark, it's a win-win. Yes, so well-trained dogs are great, but the problem is that most people don't actually train their dogs. So they bark and bite and jump up on you, and it's just a bit much for me. It's a bit much. Alright, so we got meadow. Now we need tree is the other, is our other, color. My dog just eats, sleeps, and walks. Your dog sounds very chill. I think your dog sounds okay, but most dogs that I've come across tend to be a bit, jumpy and barky, so. But your dog sounds cute. Alright, so let's do a tree. She's a snorer, though. I mean, I am a snorer too, so I don't have a leg to stand on there. Alright, next question, chat. For the tree, do we have it like this, where it's a top-down view? Or should I have it in, like, the classic, like, side view, like, stump and then treetop right here? That would probably be clear as to what the tile is. I have treetop just, like, full over the thing, like you're like a bird's eye view, or should we have it like tree top is here and then stem, or trunk, I mean, is right there? Because the thing is that these can be absolutely, I think it's R? No. Is it Q? Yeah, these absolutely can be rotated, like, randomly. So having the words, just like having a tile that can be viewed in any direction is probably the best, way to draw it. Side view would also make it more clear which side you're on, because they all point towards the center. The thing is, though, if you just, like, randomly Why does it always do that? No, you go back up there. Stop! Alright, so, like, you fill up the board before. So, like, they can be, like, this. Like, it doesn't really matter. And then you flip them over when you explore. So, like, it needs to be kind of like a 360. I typed that before you spoke. Okay. It needs to be kind of like a 360, way to view it. So having it be clear whichever way that it is would be the goal. Yeah, I've I got a little fuzzball. I've thought about working with animals before, but I don't know, I think it might be too much for me. Like I said, I can barely take care of myself. I don't want to be in charge of other living creatures. 'Cause I would just feel bad for them that I am their lifeline. Alright, let's try both ways and see. I just do it as well because it can de-stress me and stuff as well. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Working with animals can be nice and relaxing. Being around cute things can be relaxing. So what do you do professionally, if you don't mind me asking? I am unemployed. I am sick at home. And I have been sick at home for like 2.5, 3 years. And I am less sick now, which is why I can actually stream. I can do things. I have energy to do things, but right now, nothing. I'm just a house bum at the moment. Hopefully soon I will be fully well enough to be able to hold a job, but right now health is still a bit like, you know, not sure. So still waiting to make sure that I'm stable before I give myself more responsibilities. Right now I'm doing great. My new meds. Flatmate needs me at 1 a.m. Okay, Carbon Roll. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Have some nice dreams. Yeah, I'm doing good right now. The took the doctors long enough to give me new meds, but they seem to be doing quite well. Goodbye, Carbon. Yeah. Have a good sleep. New meds seem to be doing quite well, so I'm feeling much better. And I just hope that continues. And I'm terrified of, like, backsliding, but things seem to be looking up, so that's good. Alright, here's option 1, which is just, like, classic tree on top, stump on the bottom. So there's that version. And then if I want to do more of a, like, just, bird's eye view version, I can do... Really want to find a nice art app on my computer or phone or something. So what I'm using right now is called Krita. It is free, which is why I'm using it. No job equals no money equals free. Things are goated. But I know that there's other, like, programs that a lot of artists use. Sure, I'll type it in chat. Krita. It's worth looking up other stuff too. I know people use it was like it's a one-time purchase, but it's like $200, but it's probably much like nicer, but I forgot what it was called. But I don't know, I just use Krita because it's free. And then if you want something, because this is like paint with, brushes and stuff, if you want something more vector, I also have Inkscape, which you can do more like vector drawings. And this is more just like painting stuff. I used to have Photoshop and Illustrator, and I was very proficient with those for the longest time, but the fact that it's a subscription based is like, no. If it was a one-time purchase, then that'd be fine, but it's definitely not. You have to pay like $10 every month. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, so alternatively, we can do like treetop. I hate pay to win. Yeah. It's not a game, so you're not really winning, but you have to pay to use it. I'm not a fan of subscriptions. One-time purchases I'm okay with, but subscriptions, that's just noise. Bird's eye view tree. Graphic, maybe? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Okay, I kind of like that, and that way... Here's some pictures. I like this one, because you can, like, see the stump in the middle. Yeah, this is an effective, tree as viewed from above. I only have subscriptions. I like Netflix and things like Game Pass. Yeah, I have Netflix and I have YouTube Premium because I can't stand the ads. But yeah, that's about all I pay for subscription wise, and then phone bill and that kind of stuff, obviously. I want to draw something like that. I think that would look cute. Okay. Hi Jester, welcome. I'm working on my art for my game that I've been working on. Right now I'm making a tree tile. Do something like a brown. Maybe that shade of brown. Here's our... stop. Get out of the way. My favorite color is pink. I love pink. Pink everything. So cute. I like pastel pink. And if it's not pastel pink, I like pastel colors. Just like in general. Pastel purple, pastel yellow. It looks good with white. It looks like not a tree. It looks too symmetrical to be a tree. What do you do in the game? You win blue. Blue is very nice. Do you like dark blue or like a bright blue or pastel blue? Here, Jester, here's a little preview of the game. This is a tabletop simulator. So I'm making a tree tile right now. I finished my creature cards. Been doing that, working on that for the past few days. made a meadow card, and I'm gonna do a tree card. And then have brambles, and then herb patch, and sapling. Those are all of the tiles. Honestly, can't decide what type of blue I enjoy the most. That's fair. That's very fair. So the game is a little bit like Pokemon chess, is how I would describe it. You have your little guys. They move down the board, and the goal is to kill the other person's king. So he has a little crown. So this is this guy's king, and this is this guy's king. So you want to move across the board and attack, but also defend your guy. So it's like a war strategy type game. Music taste, I love lo-fi music. I tend to be a very anxious person, so listening to something soothing is usually my go-to. So right now I have this playing. This is my lo-fi music. Oh, I got points. Yay. Hooray. Let's get something new here though. Let's do lazy vibes, sure. And then desk, we're drawing. Yeah. I pet the cat. Yee, so cute. I also really like EDM, like dance music. Anything with a really good beat, I'm a fan of. I love to dance. What does that app look so cool? It is a Steam game. It's called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. And basically it's just like Lo-Fi Girl the game. You have you can like customize your character. You can wardrobe. You can customize your character. You can choose what, little friends you want, what color. And then you can also like customize your room, what color you want. You got presets. There's like a cute Halloween one. It's Christmassy. This is my pink. It's neither. Here, I'll show you. It's just, you can change if you want wider shoulders or wider hips. And then you just change like what kind of hair you have. So it can be, you can make it however you want, and the eyes and everything. So it's all just cosmetic. There's no like female or male settings. There's my space buttons. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of females play this game though. Add some little cat ears. What is it called one more time? This is called is there a I don't know if they have a title screen. No, okay. It is called, I'll just put it in the chat. Sorry, one second. And they've had a few DLCs. They have a kitchen DLC and a train DLC. I haven't gotten either of those. I just have the base game. But it's a very cute game. I do recommend it. And it's nice for having some lo-fi music. And then also, forgot to show you guys, there's also sounds. So right now I have purring kitty sound, but you can also have rain, wind, fireplace, cicadas, just sounds, dishwasher, ocean, make your perfect soundscape for just hanging out. Yeah, I love that game. It's very cozy, very chill, which is the vibe, baby. Yeah. I got my tongue out. My tongue out for vibes. Yee. Alright. Tree. Tree time. Alright, I don't want it to be so symmetrical. Let's just Control Z a few more times. And then it's like branch off this way. And then we'll have a branch kind of like maybe curves a little bit, like it's a little windswept maybe. And then maybe one going this way. Some smaller branches. Yeah, that looks weird. I think just that's fine. And then I want the roots towards the bottom. Like snaky, like that. Yeah, looking like a tree. Cool. I want to add some variety in my browns here. Let's make the. Oh wait, stop doing that. I want to make the roots darker, so I don't know, they look farther away maybe. Some like depth, some difference in the field of view or whatever it's called. And obviously when I'm ready for actually making it a real game, I'll get actual art instead of just my scuffed. Crit is like 10. Really? For me it was free. I'm sorry. I thought for sure it was free. Maybe just free in my country? I don't know. I thought for sure it was free. I don't know. Maybe look up free art program on Google and see what comes up. Because it was free for me. I'm not sure why it's asking you for $10. Unless it used to be free and it's not anymore. I don't know. I guess that is a possibility too. Crit is the only one I'm using, so I don't know about like a lot of other art programs. I mean, Illustrator and Photoshop are good, but again, I don't like the subscriptions, so yeah, maybe it used to be. Yeah. Yeah, but just do a like a quick Google search, you might find something. Get some current info. Got some little bit of bark, a little bit of texture on these branches here. There we go. And then maybe like one other color for our bark. Like this. Yeah, that's looking good. I like how that looks. Just like a little bit of color variation. So that it looks more like actual art. Cool. Now I want to add some like little fluffy tree, little leaf bits. I'm looking back at my reference. I get some like dark leaves and then like get lighter and smaller towards the top. Okay, so maybe like let's start like maybe a dark and also slightly muted. Something like that maybe? Kind of some fluffy shapes for our leaf clusters. Like that, and then let's do some over here too. Yeah, this is looking cool. Much better than my previous attempt. Maybe one right here too. Fill out. Found a coloring game on Steam. Nice! There you go. And here's our fluffy leaf bits. I have some over here maybe even too. Alright, and then let's go a bit brighter. Maybe like that. Called Color a Cube. You can color by number 3D objects, things like houses and models, pretty much anything. Oh, cool. That sounds nice. I know there's a few VR games that do something similar, like I think Gravity Sketch or something like that. That's cool. I wonder if you can like export what you've colored and like have it as a like if you're making a 3D model for like a game or something. You could color it and then have your do that as part of like your work maybe. Yeah, this is looking cool. I like this tree idea. This is looking like a tree. Alright, and then we'll do even brighter layer. I'll just do some little spots as we get higher in the canopy. Some right here and some down here. A little bit right here. And then our very, very brightest will be just some like little leaf shapes. are our little highlighted bits. Why do you keep doing that? Go away. I don't want the wheel. Coloring. Color. There we go. Cute. I like how this looks. This is looking tree. This is reading tree. It keeps doing that. I don't want the menu to pop up. Go away. Oh my gosh. I'm getting angry. Alright, cute. I like it. And then for the very bottom in the grass, we'll have a little bit of little blades of grass. Actually, let's just sample from here so it's like matching. Some of these colors. Cute. And then I will do like a little, like one little flower on our tree tile. Just like a little one in the corner. Ooh. Cute. I like it. Alright, that's our tree tile. Does that look like a tree? When you see this, do you see tree? I think it's effective. Alright, save. And then let's get another layer, and this one will be let's do the brambles. Bramble tile. Bramble illustration. Bramble, let's do bramble bush. inspiring. Dry brown bramble. Dry brown thorn lines, maybe. It was graphic. Yeah, something like that. Like that kind of vibe. Okay. The drawing is cute. Yay, thank you! Yeah, I think it's coming along nice. Sweet. Hi, Abdel. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm working on drawing some cards for a game that I'm working on. So we have tree and a meadow tile. So I need to make a bramble tile. I'm gonna do it the same way as the other ones and just start off with the same color green. And then I'm like a kind of like a dusty brown color. Maybe a little darker. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, now I'm gonna do some thorny vines. Let me pull up my reference here. Yeah, I like this picture. It says it's like rose vines, but yeah, that's like the goal. Okay. Just like a tangle of thorns. Some sharp thorns. Only the bravest of creatures would dare try to slip through such dangerous terrain. I got a branching off vine here. Yeah, nice and spiky. Spiky and deadly. You're not going through this unharmed. Yum, 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 yum. Good hydration. Oops. Wrong color. A little skinnier so I can do sharper spikes. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's a big spike. Oh, actually, what I should probably do, since all trees will have fruit on them, I should probably draw like little apples or something on here. Just to show that the fruit comes from the trees. Maybe they just like look like little berries or something. Oi! Hello! Welcome back. I'm drawing little fruitsies on my tree card. Just so it's clear to the player that this is where you harvest. This red is kind of interacting with the green. The wavelengths are vibrating against each other, so I'm gonna change the color up a little bit actually. It's still kind of vibrating. Maybe a little dustier. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe we go more pink. I think that looks cute. Yeah, it feels like the right color. Okay, cool. Figured it out. There we go. There's your fruit to be harvested. And then let's do a few that are like unripe. Like not quite red yet. Oh, I didn't even see your comment. I was just already on orange. I was just already there. Great minds think alike, huh? It keeps doing that. It's so annoying. Like, I don't want you to circle my cursor. I want you to draw. There we go. Cute. Perfect. And then let's do like maybe one that's like a light green. Or yellow. Maybe like one very unripe fruit. Just a little one. Ah, no, stop. Oh wait. Alright, I give up. This tree is done. There we go. I gotta make the program know I'm not thinking too hard about it. Oh, I'm just gonna draw a little thing right here. Stop! Oh my gosh. This is Control save. It's the tablet. Just draw, just work. I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at the computer. I'm okay. I'm great. I'm doing fine. Alright, we got 2 little unripe fruits. That's good enough. Alright, back to the vines. But oh, it's on the wrong layer. Okay, cool. You're really enjoying this game? Nice, good. I'm glad you found it then. That's perfect. We can do art together. Yay. Coloring a red panda? Cute! Red pandas are so cute. So fluffy. Red pandas are babies. I'm drawing the exact opposite of cute and fluffy. Spiky vines with thorns. Better not get too close, or you'll get scratched and skewered violently. For as cute as my game is, it's also very violent. Violent. But cute violence, so it's okay. It's okay. It's fantasy violence. That spiky one there. Finished. Looks cute. Yay! Good job. Very nice. Yeah. So the more models you do, the more cash you earn to buy packs with a bunch of different models to color. Yeah, nice, sounds like a good progression system. Play the game more, be able to do more things in the game, which allows you to play the game more, which allows you to be able to do more things in the game. It's perfect. It makes so much sense. You get starter packs, free packs in store as well. No pay to win. Yay! You can just play the game and have fun. Don't have to invest. Oh wait. Yeah. Next model is Robin Hood. Nice! Cute. That sounds fun. Another little loopy up here. Loop-de-doo. Oops. I'm gonna go like this. Loop-de-doo. Do you know the game Dave the Diver? I haven't played it, but I have watched playthroughs of it, so I'm familiar with the game. It looks really cute. Looks like a fun game. There's a pack of him. Oh, cool. The cube coloring game has all the fun references. That's nice. Alright, I have to show you something then. So here in my lo-fi music game, you have the option Among Us. They did Among Us collab, isn't that cute? And they also have Among Us little plushie. And a little emergency button. So cute. I got Christmas stuff and Year of the Snake. A very random collab, but hey. I guess it's something, huh? When I think lo-fi chill vibes, Among Us isn't the first thing that comes to mind. But it is very cute. Game has DLCs, but they're cheap, $1. Nice. Still pay to win, but not too expensively. And as long as there's plenty of free stuff, then that's nice. I approve. Just don't get carried away. $1 times 20 adds up. Just be careful. Alright, let's do another version of brown, maybe like a darker, grayer version. We're gonna have layers of thorns. Our next layer is gonna be this shape. And then like that. Sure. Works for me. They have a guinea pig! Nice. Cute. You gotta do the guinea pig now. You gotta. It's a requirement. A stream requirement is the guinea pig. There we go. We got our nice little curl. And now I'm gonna add the spikies. My tummy is rumbling, so I'm gonna BRB. You can watch this. Alright, I'll be right back. Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna mute the mic so you don't hear me munching. Yummy. Add some chicken. Some refrigerated leftover chicken strips. Very yummy. No need to heat them up. It tastes good cold. Chicken vindaloo curry. That sounds amazing. Holy cow. Holy molies. Sounds delicious. I wish I had some chicken curry. Curry is so good, bro. So good. It's very spicy. Oh, I probably wouldn't be able to handle it. I can handle some spice, but yeah, probably not that level of it. Whenever I get curry from a restaurant, it's always mild. I've tried medium before, and even that's too much for me. Like nose running spice? Oh gosh. Why'd you eat it? And are you okay? Did you survive? How many Kleenex, how many tissues did you have to use for the nose running powers? And did you have a glass of milk candy? I like spice, I just sniff hard to be it's like alright, fair enough. Just suck it back in. Even the mom says, "Why eat if you can't handle it?" I think she That's what I said. You're torturing yourself. Like, I like the pain. No, mom, let me eat it. I like the pain. Let me suffer. It's so good. Spice is fun. Yeah. It's cooler. If you can have spicy food, you gain aura because you can handle the heat. You can do something that not everybody says that they can do or are willing to do. So you get points for that. You get coolness points. Spice King, yes! I am the Spice King. No one can defeat me. And you're welcome to try, but you're gonna be in pain. Yes. How are the spikies looking? Oh yes, very spiky. Almost looks like a millipede. Or like several millipedes. You know the spice is too much when you start coughing, yeah. Coughing and hiccuping. It's like, oh no, here it comes. Feel the burn. Embrace the fire. Be a firebender. Can't be a firebender if you can't handle the spice. You like it here? Oh, good. Yeah, we just vibing, drawing. I'm a cool cat. I like to keep things chill. Alright, how's this looking? How's the brambles? Are the brambles brambling? Brambling about? And then I'm gonna do one more layer of even a darker color. Me coughing to death here because I got a bug or something. Oh no! No! Gotta get that bug out of your throat. Gotta cough it up. If you can't cough it up, then you can let me handle it. I'll get that bug for you. I'll get him. You better go away, little bug. Space Cat's coming for you. Alright, I'm okay now. There we go. Back to my perch. Actually, I think I want to add some of this color just like off of the vine, just like extra little spikes just everywhere in between everything. They do look like millipedes, don't they? Yeah, just like thick strings with lots of little legs, lots of little spikes. Maybe if I add some like leaves or something, it'd be less millipede-y, but also that's all right. As long as it screams danger, then that's okay. And again, this isn't final art. This is just a placeholder, so it's not that big of a deal to have it look like millipedes instead of thorny branches. Go away. Go. Stop. I don't want the menu. There we go. Alright, I like that. And then this. And I'll add some other just random thorns just out and about. This might help with the millipedes. If I just break it up with some extra shapes. Get my first job in about 5 months. Birthday then. Yay! Congrats! That's awesome. First job is a big deal. You start getting your own money, independent. That's awesome. Congrats. I'm very happy for you. Hopefully, I mean, yeah, hopefully. There is a chance, I suppose, that things don't work out, but I do wish you the best of luck. I'm sure you'll get it. Hopefully it's a good job and the people are nice. That always makes work life a lot nicer if everybody's nice and chill and not like micromanaging you. Gotta stay in education till the right age. Makes sense. Yes. But that day will come soon enough. You'll blink and then you'll be there. I think my first job was just like babysitting. Just the classic. Babysitting for the neighbors. I think these extra little spikes really help make it look less like a millipede. It's got this like little debris. And then I'll go ahead and add like one more layer, like an even darker brown, be like that size. We'll just have maybe a few tangles that's not like connected, just kind of break up these shapes. Like that. There we go. Very nice. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more variation on the spacing and size of the thorns so they look less like legs, buggy legs. Yeah, I do think that helps a lot actually. You'll have some like smaller, thinner branches kind of branching off like that. it feels more viney. Vine vibes. I think I might need some like little curly cues too. That will probably help. Like this little curly cue. With the spikes. Curly cue with the spikes. She's a cutie, but she's dangerous. Gonna be dangerous, my friend. Leave it all on the line. It's dangerous. Is it looking too messy? Looks like there's an eye there. Maybe it's okay. I don't want to redo it, honestly. But I probably could have planned the way the shapes look a little bit better. Nah, it's alright. Good enough. Good enough is good enough for me. Don't need to be perfect. It just needs to be there. Leave it all on the line. It's dangerous. Another little curly cue right here. Oh, these Thorns are starting to look millipede-y. I have too many of the same size in a row. And let's change it up. Change the direction and the size. Make this one bigger. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, and then just add some extra little spikes just around. No, I don't. Whoop. I'm not doing an X marks the spot. Just like a branch shape there. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think I'm going to take out this one right here because this is looking a little. I don't know, something about it I don't like, so I'm gonna. I think we need some negative space in this spot right here, just so it's not. That helps the composition or something. I don't know. Country 16 or 18. I think it's usually 18. Some places it's. I'm actually not sure. It might be 16, and it might be different depending on the job too. Minimum work age. The federal minimum working age in the United States is 14 for non-agricultural jobs. Minors aged 14 to 15 may work certain non-hazardous jobs with strict regulations or strict restrictions on hours and time, particularly during school hours. I know the job that I used to be at before I got sick, I think it was 16. But I'm sure other places it's 18. It probably depends on the job. And the company have different requirements. But according to Google, 14 is the minimum. Is the youngest that is legal. Which I honestly didn't know. Now I do. If I had to guess, it would have been 16, but I guess it is 14. I think I can learn to drive next year because it's 17, not 18 in the UK. Yeah. I think US it's 16 is when you can get your driver's permit. I know 18 is for to get cigarettes. And 21 is for drinking age. Drinking alcohol. Alright, I'm gonna clear out this branch here too. I feel like this there needs to be like a little bit of green space right here. That feels better. And then I think this branch, I need a little green space too. There we go. I think I want a little bit of negative space over here too. Have I been abroad? I have. Not recently, obviously, because kind of stuck at home, but I've lived outside the US briefly. And it was just when I was very young. Yeah. Yeah, I like adding that little bit of negative space. I think that helps the shapes here. Ah, sneeze. Sneeze is coming. Eh. 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 That sneeze is stuck in my nose now. Just gonna suffer with the sneeze stuck in my nose. Maybe if I drink water, it'll help. Rub my nose really fast and it makes me sneeze. Oh, that's a good hack. I'll have to remember that. I've also heard like looking up at a light helps. But I just deal with it, I guess. Alright, I like this. I think brambles are done. Next I need to do an herb patch. And let's label these so I remember. Herb patch. This is brambles. This is tree. And then I need one more, and that's gonna be sapling. Gonna sound weird, but if there's a spot or something you feel you need to scratch, it feels good, it makes you sneeze. It's so weird. Yeah, there's some like weird body hacks that I've heard of. That's funny. I think I'm okay now, though. I muted and blew my nose, or tried to, so I think my knees, my my sneeze reflex is cured now, so I'm okay. Actually, on brambles, I'm gonna add like a little bit of grass, just kind of in the corners. Just a few little cute little blades. Oh my gosh, my tongue is getting all twisted. Blades of grass. Cute blades of grass. Yes. Quite right. And then some of this color too. Yeah, that one's leaning too far. There we go. Nice. I think this is done. Next. I want this base color. And then herb patch. And also sapling. That same base color. Alright, herb patch. We're gonna have more of this shade of green. Let me look up on like a little herby garden patch. Just a reference photo. Herb garden illustration. Okay, just so I can get an idea for different like leaf shapes. Yeah, something like this. Let's have a variety of like herb looking plants. This is the medicinal land tile, so if you are sick you can go to the herb patch and heal up. And then let's give this plant some like little buds. And then let's do one of these. It has kind of like ferny leaves. some like branching flower top. There we go. And then this one we'll do this, and then it has some like low, wide leaves. And then some like little smaller like buds at the top. Cute! I like it. And then maybe something a little spikier like that. I think I need to make add some more colors because they're all just kind of disappearing into each other now. Let's grab this light green. Of this one are the lighter green. Cute. These have like little light colored buds. This one has some like more branching top flowers. Yeah, I don't like that. I think just that's fine. Alright, and then let's get a darker shade of green. These plants some more details. Gonna go to sleep. When will I be streaming next? I'll be on tomorrow around the same time. I'd love to see you again. You can stop by and say hi, Morgan. Yeah. My plan is to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. on my time zone, which it's almost 7 on my time zone, so I'm already going over, but I had a kind of a late start though too, so. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow around this time. Nighty night, have good dreams. Sleep well. It was nice to hang out with you. Thanks for keeping me company. Bye. And then I want to add some of these have like a little bit of like flower buds. Some like maybe yellow, like a pale yellow. That. Want some like little flower. Little edible flowers that cure you of all disease. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stunning. Gorgeous. Perfect. Yes. Yes. And then this one has some like light purple flowers maybe. So cute. Like that. Yeah. Then maybe another one has like a little bit of a pinky red, like that. Although, now that I think about it, this is not very, bird's eye view. Maybe I should do it more like the meadow tile. Yeah, I probably should. Tree looks good. I like how that looks. That's fine. That can be a bird's eye view. This is definitely not bird's eye view. Alright, start over. Wait, why is my thing so small? There we go. Okay. Now, let's get these colors again. Alright, so this is remember, Space Cat, this is bird's eye view. Like that. And we're also zoomed out. So don't draw a bunch of close-ups of herbs. There we go. And then so let's do bird's eye view herbs. Going like this. And then it's like I don't know. Should it just be like look like a meadow, but it has more grass and flowers? Or it could even be that the herbs are like already bundled. Like someone's already like harvested them. I don't know. I'm indecisive. Yeah. Alright. I need help. I'm gonna look up garden patch bird's eye view. Bird's eye view. I guess I could do something like this. Just like draw. Just draw different plants from above like that. I might do that. Okay. I need my reference pictures. I am hopeless without my reference pictures. Okay, so let's do this like ferny one. Draw. There we go. Draw. And like 360 for a no scope. Why does that menu keep popping up? It's so annoying. It didn't used to do that. I don't understand. And then I have another one branching this way. There we go. Cute. And then let's do, we'll do a few different ones and then add colors to all of them. Let's do this one that's kind of like long, thin, leaf shape. It's kind of like all around in like a starburst pattern. Doesn't need to be symmetrical. Just needs to look like a plant. That's probably fine. And then do this one where it's kind of like very small leaves. Yeah, dots kind of works. I'm working on the herb patch tile now. Yee. Alright, so let's do this, and then let's do a darker color. Like that. Well, it needs to be darker than the background. There we go. I like that. You do a lot of nice things today. I have made good progress on my cards, my game. Which is very good. Progress is good. Other than that, this has been my day. just streaming. Woke up, started streaming. Cute. I like how this is looking. We got our herbs, our herb patch to heal the sick and wounded. Samambaya. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Samambaya. It's kind of fun to say. I like how that word looks. Yay! What is that? Is that like the word for relaxed day or something like that? It's a plant. Oh! I forgot I was drawing plants for a second. I just looked up, I just have some, pictures of plants from a top-down view, and I'm just kind of, drawing them. Originally I had it, so that they were just, from the side, but that didn't look right because everything is top down. But yes, I don't know what any of these plants are. They're just plant shapes for the game. Just plants. Do you want to learn a word for vibing or relaxing? Yeah, green stuff. Yeah, teach me how to say that. Say things like that. Teach me more words. Senpai, teach me. And then this one's spiky. Plant shapes. Plant shapes that are different to show they are different plants. If you say estoy relaxando, you mean I'm relaxing. But when you say relaxando, you mean like relax. I like how you've written this out. Relaxando. 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 Yay. Estoy relaxando. Muchas gracias. So much relaxando. Relaxando. And then some of these plants I want to have like little blossoms, little flowers. So let's do pale yellow. This one will have little blossoms on all the sticks, all the pokies. No, when you say X-A-N, you speak in a more laid-back way. The X is almost unpronounced, similar to when you say muchas. You pronounce it almost as like cha. Okay, so I was seeing the X-A-N, and I was thinking, how... Because I know X, like X-I-N is like... It looks almost like Chinese to me, so I was like trying to pronounce it like Chinese, which in hindsight was silly. But... cha. It's more of like a cha sound. Okay. So estoy relaxando. And then let's do one with like a little bit of like light blue vibes. Let's do this one has the little flowers. It's a bit complicated because many syllables, letters in English have different pronunciations in Latin. Yeah. When you grow up with a certain language, your tongue and like mouth shapes become accustomed to those shapes in that language. So doing other languages that have very different sounds and mouth shapes becomes difficult. Becomes difícil. Alright, and then this one, maybe I'll just do like some small little red flowers here. Don't worry, you're doing great. Yay! Thank you. And then let's do some like little white flowers too. That's little cluster. Why does it keep drawing lines? I just want to draw little dots. Look cute and fluffy. You like the flowers? Thanks. I like them too. It looks cute. the herb patch. So we got a variety of plants with healing properties. Or the game mechanics everywhere. Let's do hello unicorn ombre your name is so long. Unicorn ombre despondable yeah, unicorn. I'll call you Unicorn. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you doing? Hope your day is doing. Hope you're having a good day. We're just hanging out and doing some art. And this art in particular, I'm working on for a game, card game that I'm designing. Cute. I like that. Oh, why did you? I like it. And then I want to do a little bit of color variation on these flowers. It's like a little bit of a highlight. So it doesn't look so monochromatic. Got some depth to it here. Thanks for the welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for hopping by. Stopping by, popping by. Now we have more frames. You working on art today too? What you got going on? Yeah, I like having the two different colors on the little flower bunches. I think that looks good. Just watching. You know. Cool. Well, you're welcome to lurk or chat. Alright, I like how this is coming together. I think we need a little bit more, I like having the other colors, so maybe even though this one's just a plant, I'll give it another, like, a brighter green. I think would be nice. Keep the variety up. The visual interest. Some long leaves on this guy. Looks great, thanks! Yeah, I'm liking how this is turning out. Again, this isn't final art. This is just stand-in. I'm gonna commission someone, but I think it's better than what I had, which is the goal. Do some other like little bits of grass. This is a top-down view of one of my land cards for my game. And these ones on top are gonna be like curled because they're like new shoots. They're little baby greens. Fresh spring greens. Ready for the pickin'. I don't know why that menu keeps popping up. I don't want to do that. Stop, go away. Cute! I like the little curlies. I'm liking how this is looking. Eh. Go away. Stop. I just want to drop. I think 3 is probably good. Maybe I want to do one more. Just like a little, very small one. Cute. Yee. Maybe this is like some different like moss colors or something. Mossy patches. And I want to do something with this, but maybe this is this plant has small leaves and small flowers, so let's do some like tiny pink flowers. This is like bush shape. Bush shaped plant. Cute. I like it. I want a little bit of something over here. Yay. And then maybe a little bit of something up here. Go away, thingy. Whatever you are. Menu. Me. Yay! I think that's pretty good. I think I want a little bit for composition, a little bit of a dark thing right here. This feels a little empty. Just have a little plant right there. And then I feel like I need another little something up here. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. And then last card is a sapling. Now, what does a sapling look like from a bird's eye view? Sapling, bird's eye view. Maybe not sapling, maybe, is that? No, that's not the right word. What's another word for a baby tree? Baby tree. Sprout shoots seedlings. Seedlings, that's what I was trying to think of. Seedling bird's eye view. Illustration. Okay. Like some of those same pictures that I've been seeing pop up. Oh, maybe this seems perfect. This one. Not in a pot, obviously, but the same kind of... I think I use like one of these for my tree. So I'll do the same kind of thing. It'll just have like... It's just like less leaf clumps and like more individual leaves. Alright, that's helpful. Okay. Now, let us execute the plan. I want the same color I use for the tree. Actually, no, maybe I don't. Because the bark isn't as matured. So maybe a... Oh, I lost it. Maybe like a little bit of a greener shade. To show that it's still growing. Maybe that? We'll try it. I got my reference picture here. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know if I like that color. Maybe I do want to go more brown. Just not, maybe not dusty brown, just like a bright brown. What does this look like? Let's go with it. Let's see how this ends up looking. So those are cards. Yes. These are like land tiles. Here, I'll show you my game. This is what I've started working on Tabletop Simulator. So I'm working on these like tiles right here for the different like land spaces. Earlier today I finished my little creature cards. So once I finish with these, I'll probably call it for the day, and then tomorrow I'll probably be working on like the background for like the story cards or these like achievement cards. Or maybe even this thing. But yeah, making good progress. Little by little. Alright, exactly. We'll do this, and then let's have some like a little bit of branches. Interesting. Thanks. I think it's turning out really cool. A good stuck at home project to be working on, making a little game. I think this is looking good. I was kind of worried the orange would be too much, but I think it's kind of working actually. Alright, and then for the leaves, we'll do a few layers of different shades of green. First layer I think will be darker. Not that dark because it is still a baby tree, maybe like that. And no like bunches of leaves, just all individual leaves, so we can see for scale that this is a young tree. I guess technically if like all of the cards are the same scale, I should be like drawing it like super small like that, but that, even though it would be accurate, it wouldn't be very clear. And I think clarity is more important for playability. In my opinion. Yeah, this is looking a lot cuter than my previous sapling art. This looks so much cuter. I'll show you my other one. Or my seedling. This is what I had before. A line with nubs. This is definitely an improvement. Actually looks like something. Yeah, I like it. And then let's do another layer of a little bit of a brighter green. We got even leaves that are like closer to the sun and also like freshly grown. Although this is kind of too close to the background, maybe I should do more yellow. Like this. Let's try this. Yeah, it's still kind of blending in. Alright, in that case, I'm going to sample this color and then very much make sure that we have contrast here. Alright, that's good. That should work. Yeah, there we go. Nice and bright. Perfect. Yeah, I'm liking how this looks. This looks cute. Yay! Excellent, excellent. Now I'm gonna do little bits of just grass in the background. We'll just sample from all the other grass I've drawn, so it feels consistent. Little tree in a field of grass. So cute. And then grab this color. ones with the spikes look amazing. Thanks. That's the brambles tile. It's a little dangerous. There's our herb patch. Our brambles. Tree with little fruits. And then just meadow. Alright, and I think that's a good enough seedling for me. So that's do a quick save. And let's see if I can start importing these images into the game. Ooh, actually, I do need to do the backgrounds, or the back of these. So let me do that real quick too. One more layer. One more layer, and do the same color. Bucket, and then this one will be the question marks. Just do straight up black. And let's do this. Have a question mark on every corner. Wait. There we go. So now that the question mark is facing the viewer no matter which way the card is turned. Got a little dangerous, my friend. Leave it all on the line, dangerous. It keeps on. I want to draw. There we go. Thank you. It just messes everything up. Stop circling my cursor and just let me draw. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. We'll just do a simple dot because I'm losing patience with it. Alright, this is the back. Back. Question mark. There we go. Very nice. Okay, now let's import these into the game and see how it's looking. Oh, right. I need to save these as separate, like, PNGs. Export. Alright, this one is the back, question mark, and we want to do PNG. Back, question mark. Save? Yes, please. Why isn't it doing it? File. Export advanced. So I need advanced. Do this. Back. Question mark. Because I can't do a question mark. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was it. Alright, save that one, and then let's do export this one. Call this one seedling. Save. Okay. And this one, this is herb patch. File export. Herb patch. Okay. Alright, so the back one got saved as not as a PNG, so let's try this again. Back. Pictures, save. Okay, I think it's working now. Okay. I don't need you, I can delete that one. Okay, there we go. Nice. So now, got those. Now brambles. Export. Keeps wanting to save to OneDrive. I don't want you to save to OneDrive. Brambles. PNG. Save. Okay. Now tree. Export. Tree. Save. Okay. And then meadow. Export. Meadow. Save. Alright, now I'm gonna go in the corner here. Now if I do this custom pictures seedling open cloud I guess root folder is fine, load, and then bottom image is going to be this cloud, upload, import. Yes, update all of them. Yay! Now we got our seedling. That looks so cute. Alright, let's do that for all of them. Alright, meadow, and then the back of it. Yeah, the question marks. Okay, cool. Alright, meadow, custom, image, meadow, open, cloud, load, back, cloud, load, import, update. No, don't randomize. And now our meadows are all the same. And now tree. Tree. Open. Cloud. Load. Back. Question marks. Cloud. Upload. Import. Update. No. Yeah, now our trees. That's looking so good. And then all the question marks on the back. Yeah. Alright, now we need to do brambles. Custom. Brambles. Open. Cloud. Open. Back. Open. Cloud. Upload. Import. Update. No. Yeah. Cool. And then there's only a few herb patch tiles, so instead of searching for those, because those are a rare tile, I'm just gonna do land tiles, herb patch, and then custom herbs open. Yes, update the other ones. Okay, perfect. Now this one I can delete. And then let's go ahead and save. So let's do the seedling. So I have my new art saved now. And tiles. Seedling 2. And then brambles. And then meadow. Save. Meadow 2.0. And what else do I need? I also need the ear patch, don't I? Dang it. Where is it? They're just everywhere. Where is it? Where is it? I'm making a mess. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Save objects. Land tiles. Herb patch. 2. Alright, that should be all of them. And it just auto sorts. There we go. Isn't that handy? This was just flying off. Come back. Oh, no, not you. Get in there. Get in there with the rest of your brothers. What are these guys doing? They're so unruly. Alright, that's better. Alright, cool. So now, objects. I go into my tiles. We got the updated versions. Oh, except for the tree. Hold on. Save objects. Tree 2. Alright, now I should have all of them. Yay. Cute. Alright, so that's updated. Now let's update these cards. Alright. You. Custom. Pictures. Oh, I need to cancel. Never mind. I need to save them. Hold on. You like anime? Yeah! I do like anime. Do you like anime? What anime do you like? I need to open my other file. With the character cards. haven't been into anime for a long time. It's more of a recent thing. Because I've been living in a spaceship away from civilization. However, I've been watching more of it and I do like it. Wait, did this not save? It didn't save. What's wrong with you? Why didn't it save? This is silly. I for sure saved it before I quit. I like the basic, maybe? What do you mean by basic? Yeah, I made the day trap. Why didn't it save? Bruh. Oh, here we go. So this one's just like broken then. No, that one's broken. This one's the correct one. It has all the things. Yeah, so we got night trap, day trap. Okay. All right, now we can save these and put them into the game. All right, U file export. Alright, this is day. No, this is night trap broken. Save. Okay. And then this one is we have file export. Night trap. Not broken. Save. Okay. Export. This one is day trap broken. I've been watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on Netflix. That's very good. I like I also watched what's it called? Violet Evergarden, also on Netflix. That was very good. And there's also a few Sailor Moon on Netflix. Very kawaii. This one is Day Trap. Save. There's a few anime that I've started to watch, but it didn't grab me. It wasn't engaging enough, so kind of fizzled out on watching those. Night Wolf Wounded. Save. Export. Night Wolf. Save. Day Wolf Wounded. Save. Okay. Do you like the play-by-play of my office work? Day Wolf. Saving and naming everything. And this one. Night Mouse Wounded. next? Mouse. Mouse. Ended. Day mouse. Night rat wounded. As far as like favorite anime, I don't know, bro. I don't think I've watched enough to have a favorite yet. Day rat wounded. Death Note is obviously good, and I do really like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I guess I've also started watching Naruto. Um that's pretty good. This is Day Rat. Now we got Night Cat. Wounded. Night Cat. Day Cat. Wounded. Almost done. Well, no, maybe not halfway done. There's a lot of cards, and each has a different back and front. There's technically only 6 animals, but times 2 for the 2 different teams, and then times 2 for the back and front. So it's kind of a lot. But that's okay. Night Hare. Day Hare. Wounded. Alright, getting to the end. Night Fox. Wounded. Night Fox. Okay. And last 2. Day Fox. Wounded. Safe. And now Day Fox. those are all PNG. Should be at least. Alright, now let's start putting them into the game. Alright, wolf. Alright, so this is front is the night wolf. This one. Cloud. And then back is the night wolf wounded. Import. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yee. Beautiful. You didn't update all of them? Bruh. That's fine. Yeah, but that looks good. Although the text is kind of small. Yeah, that's illegible. I might have to update all of these. I should probably make it the size of the title. Otherwise it can't be seen. Like if you have it in your hand, then you could probably read it, but here it really doesn't translate. Maybe I should have tested this before I did all that work. We'll the gray doesn't really translate too well. No, well, I'll save them and then change it later, I guess. Night creatures. This is fox. Alright, night fox. Night fox. And then there we go. Yeah, now I don't know, maybe the now I'm doubting myself. The other, like, the art definitely looks better, but like the other ones you can actually read. And we'll keep it, I guess. Save objects. Night creatures. Fox. Oh wait, no, I want to save it as Fox 2. Yeah, so that one's still there, so I'll delete you. I just have one. Fox 2. Cool. Alright, and then cat. Oops, I keep doing that. Alright, this is night cat. This one. And then night cat wounded. Cute! Look at the big eyes. And then save it. Yee. why these like don't duplicate like the other ones did. That's okay. Night air. Yay! Yeah, these actually like look like cards now. That looks cool. I like it. Alright, rats. Yay! Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? Oh, mouse. Yes, yes, yes. Yay! Cool. Now all of those are updated. Now the trap is the last one for this side. Night trap. Night trap broken. Oh no. You foiled my plans. Yay. Alright, and then I'm going to save. Trap 2, and then save this one. Alright, do I have them all now? Fox, cat. Where's the hare? Must have not saved that one. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing? Missing the rat. Alright, there we go. Now we have a full deck of little guys. Oh, mouse, you go in a separate folder or pile. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright, and then let's do the same for these guys. Yeah. Alright, cat, wolf, fox, hare. Oops, I... No, you're fine. There we go. Okay. Alright. Day Fox. Front. Day Fox wounded. Yay! Cute! Next cat. Day cat. This one. And wounded. Yay! Next. Oops. Why does it want me to, like, draw or deal? Wolf. Oops, no, not local, not local. Cloud. Won't see anything if it's local. Wounded. Yay! Very nice. You. And then you. Yay! Rat. Wounded. Yay! Alright, did I delete the mouse in the trap? Oh my gosh. Silly. Mouse. Yay! Excellent. And save each of them. Do you have like tags or toggles on? I don't understand why those options appear on this card and none of the others. Now, save. all in a day's work. There we go, all of our creature cards. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and delete these. Those are just everywhere and being annoying. Alright, those are our starting tiles. And then so it was I know I made a note of where materials. Game setup. Alright, so we need 13 meadows in the draw pile. And then, where is it? I know there's a duplicate clone, yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 19 in the draw pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then tree tiles, 2 on each side, 10 in the draw pile. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 16 in the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, brambles, 1 on each, and then 6 in the random draw pile. Oh my god. Why do they always do that? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like when the pack gets too high, they just collide. Alright, seedlings, 10 and then 10. Objects, land, seedlings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And then 2 herb patch. we go. And then these I'll just... thought there was a way to shuffle them. I didn't really do anything. Q? Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Alright, got those. Now... Alright, now I need 6 of each of those and then 12 mouse cards. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be 30 of these, right? Am I missing someone? Oh, the cat. That's right. There we go. Sweet, now I got a full deck. I can shuffle all of that. So it's randomized. Alright, now these... 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. 6. Trap. Beautiful. Now I have a full deck. And this can be shuffled. Hooray! We got all of our art down in the game. Sweet. I'm gonna save the game so that when I load it back in, it will have the updated art. But I think that's the end of the stream for today. So thank you everyone for hanging out and keeping me company and chatting with me. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys next time.